Oof. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Good, I would hope. Well, I did that thing where I had clicked onto a different window so it was covering up the chat. I need to stop doing that. It just happens sometimes. You don't really think about what you're doing when you're doing it, and then you're like, oh, geez, well, that was a dumb thing to do. That adorable little pupper. Whatever's sleeping over there. Oh, he's just being cutesy. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we had some options for today. What was being done with our journeys through Mass Effect. I had some options, right? I was like, oh, I could grind some more currencies and stuff in Helldivers, but and I could grind some more stuff in Warframe because they put out a new thing. But the problem with grinding it out in Warframe would be they're going to have an event for the same areas that would be grinding next week. So, I mean, logically speaking, I should just wait till next week to grind those things out, because then it counts for the event and it counts for getting all the stuff I need, right? Like, use your head or whatever. And, I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like Warframe doesn't really translate as good to watching it as it does playing it, so I was like, well, maybe instead then what we'll do is we'll grind out some Soulframe, right? I've got a bunch I gotta do in grinding in here, which allows for plenty of talk. And I mean, I guess not as many people knew about Soulframe as I thought knew about Soulframe. So hey, now they can kind of see a little bit of Soulframe, right? I have a bit to grind out. I am way the heck over here for some reason. It's interesting. I don't know why I'm down here. I could have swore I stopped up there. Huh, we'll work our way over there. But I figure we'll do that. I got a group that I'm working on building up some standing with. Oh my God. They're gonna have to suffer through my horrible aim with a bow and arrow for a while here. Ooh. Olé! Yeah. Missed. Got him in that one. But yeah, so we're gonna do some Soulframe. We're gonna work on some of this. We'll kill some bad guys. We'll free some animals. It'll be a grand old time. As I said, I'm not very good at aiming with the bow, so we're gonna have to kind of live with the fact that I am horrible with accurately picking things off. But I'll do what I can to not be too embarrassing, I suppose. Now I guess we could start with the whole like preamble, what is Soulframe kind of stuff. That way, if somebody were to come to this video later on when it's posted up after the stream, they can kind of be like, oh, that's what that is. I don't necessarily feel that it's super needed because I'm not some kind of a big name person, but we could do that. Gives me a talking point at any rate, right? We'll probably end up coming across it again later, but Soulframe is a fantasy game made by the made by, published by, I don't know. Not great with the difference between all that stuff, but the Digital Extremes are people behind Warframe. You know, they're the publishing house, I guess. A bunch of the old folks from... it feels bad calling them old folks, but I mean, you know. Technically, most of them are older than me, which doesn't also say a whole lot, if I'm being honest. Got anything new on your little note? No, you don't have anything new on your little note, Rat. But Digital Extremes, I keep sidetracking myself as I go here. The company known for Warframe, who's also actually kind of been behind a bunch of other things as well. But that's the main thing that they're known for, is Warframe. Has made a fantasy game, or is making a fantasy game. It's still very early on. It's still real early. Early access kind of stuff. To the point where, like, to get into it, you gotta have codes, which they give out on their Twitch streams when they do those, and you can get them from other players who might already be in there. I missed. Got that guy right in the butt cheek. But it's a fantasy game, and it's very fantasy-like, and it's got, you know, all the classic fantasy trappings, just in a different world. You got the whole nature aspect to it, and you got all these, like, big bad guys that are corrupted nature and making it all gross and bad. Meanwhile, you're this little fey-like person running around, playing your flute, sucking up all the animals to put into your weapons. That's not entirely what happens. The animals give you a boon that you put on the weapons, but I mean, you know, it feels like you're just sucking up all the animals. Being that fey-like person, I don't know if technically you're necessarily like fey-like, but you got an arm that, you know, does magics and stuff, so at least part of you is fey-like, right? But it's still early, so story isn't all there, but you get hints of it here and there. Oh, is this not? Oh, darn it. I thought that was a door. That was not a door. Let's see. If we keep going this way, eventually we'll get over here. I think there's a door over there. But, so this is all like, you know, the initial zone they have in here for exploring. All these little banners are like places, and you would visit them, and when you visit them, there might be like a little moat hiding around, and that moat would allow you to... This is really going the wrong way, though. I need to go back south and around. They let you learn things you have forgotten, like the names of places, so I now know that that over there, if I go to my map, is Fort Carlisle, because I've been there enough and sucked up enough of the things that I know it. You can also go in there and do like a little siege of the castle and all kinds of little activities to just stumble upon. Which is really, I kind of feel like more than anything else, the game is just about wandering and exploring and discovery. So a lot of places might tell you, oh, there's a hole in the wall, right? Ooh, treasure chest. A lot of places will just call it fantasy Warframe, and I don't feel like it's really entirely meshing comparison. But there is plenty of aspects of Warframe in here. All of your weapons and your packed ability classes or whatever, level to 30, for example. It's very Warframe-like in that regard. But it is distinctly, playstyle-wise, its own thing. It's not as slap happy you versus super crazy legions of dudes that don't stand a chance. It's more of a... Oh, they got me in a trap. Yeah, stuck in here. It's much more of a... I hesitate to call it Dark Souls per se, because it's not as complex as that, right? Like, I'm not managing my stamina bar and all this other stuff, but it's got that kind of action RPG feel to it, where there's parries, there's timing, bad guys can be rather punishing, but unlike a true Souls-like experience, if you die, it's not a big deal. Like, you just travel... You turn into a bird, travel back to where you died, and just nothing's lost when you die or anything like that. So it's far more forgiving than any Souls game usually would be. Oh god, I'm so bad at aiming. So, like, you know, in the realms of games that would punish you, is definitely not as much of a Souls-like in the risk-reward category. But, that being said, it can be very punishing, especially when you're fighting the higher level dudes, just because of how some of the mechanics work, with its armor system and its damage system. But if we're looking at it from a standpoint of actual... Ooh, goose. Duck. The goose. A guck. Gotta make friends with nature, you know. What was I? I distracted myself as I was talking. Oh, dear. So it is much more of a kind of focused, locked-in sort of combat system that you would get out of something like a Souls game, where you're looking for times to parry and when you should attack, and you're kind of rocking back and forth about things, as opposed to the Warframe sort of combat system, which was always kind of very Dynasty Warriors. You're just annihilating everything and going to town. Do I have that deer? I have that deer. I don't have this beaver, though. Give me that beaver. So it's not for everybody, because the combat can ramp up and get kind of difficult at times. Especially when we get to like the higher level dudes, which I am working my way over there. You can see I'm now duking it out with some like 18s and 20s, as opposed to before when I was just fighting some I was just fighting some like 8s and 9s before. It does have a tendency, I feel, of kind of swapping around. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let you swing, and I'm gonna try to, Oh, no, that's not the... Never mind. I was gonna try to parry him, but I don't remember what the parry button is for the bow. I could have swore it was just the aim button, but maybe not. If I'm using my knife, like, the aim button is a block, and you can parry it if you time it right, and all that good jazz. Which obviously I did not do there with my bow. I just kind of pointed it at him and took a whack. Well, bows did have parries. I don't know. Maybe that got changed around. It's entirely possible. Early access. Plenty of things get changed around. I don't really ever use the bows that much. But I know a good while ago you could use the bow to parry. Oh, you guys are kind of meaty. Oh, here's some of those mendicant dudes. Yeah. Gross little goopy zombie boys. Which means I'm getting closer to where I came over here for, which is to fight the wizard boss. Because of all the bosses, he's the only one that really contains something that I haven't fully obtained, and that's the Wizard's Wish. Which, I mean, that's any game, really. You kill bosses to get stuff, you know? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we can do against this guy. Will he be confused by my big... Oh. He was a sneaky fella, huh? Oh, ow. Spiders. Get that soul suck. More spiders, huh? Sure, I'll dry them in. Draw them in, yeah, and blow them up. Get that soul steel. Got him. Really not good with bows. I just can't aim for the life of me. Alright, yep. Beat that boss. It shows us all the stuff that we've earned while we've been doing things. And I can come over here and I can grab this, and it gave me the Erstru blueprint, which I really don't need. I have more than enough of them, and I already have one built. Okay, but really what I want to do is I want to be up over here. So, which way? I think we can just go straight across. I think at some point I hit a, yeah, right up there I hit a wall, but I think I can get to there easy enough. It seems perhaps a bit confusing right now because you have no idea what's going on. Possibly, if you're watching. Oh, there's a wall right in front of me too. What it is there's these little Kith of King's tails, right? And my faction is the king, who's technically housed right over here. Kith of King's Enclave. That's like the faction I'm representing of the three options. There's also Alka's Children and the Silent Rose, and each of them is different and has different stuff that they give you. That much is very Warframe Syndicate-y. I mean, there is a bunch of cross back and forth, but the games are different, I promise. So by doing these, I would get standing with that faction, but in order to make the most of it, I want to go... I'm hoping that when I get up here, I'm going to be fighting dudes that are into like 20s, 30s, 40s range. And by doing those up there, that'll get me more standing. And if I do the 2s, it'll get me like 650. If I do 3s, it'll get me more. But the problem with 3s is when you do them, they take you into one of the underground maps, and then you spit out wherever the underground maps end. So like if I do a glade, I usually end up popping out down here. If I do like an Ethan's, I end up popping up over there. And I don't necessarily want that. Like, I want to stay in that area with those guys to kind of do my farming. So what we're doing is we're trying to get up to that high level zone, and then I'll be doing 1s and 2s because they'll keep me in that zone. so that I can kind of maximize my earnings with my syndicate. Because I need to get some... I think it's like 40,000, 50,000, something like that, to get to the next level of standing. And then when I get to that next level of standing, I gotta earn another like 40 or 50,000, and that'll let me get another set of magical abilities. And like my magical abilities with this guy, the one of them was what made that big-headed thing pop up. So like that's one of my abilities. It draws aggro for me. Soul Steal that guy, which charges up my bow for extra damage. Which is something that I got from beating on the bosses relentlessly. So I'm in this weird flux point in this game where I have like all the stuff that I can really get. I've got to farm a material in order to make 2 pieces of armor. There's, I think, maybe 1 weapon that I don't have all the parts to yet. And that's just because it drops from some ghost guys, and I haven't really farmed the ghost guys to get those. But that's fine, because I still have a redonkulous number of weapons in the old backlog to work through leveling up anyways. Which, I mean, if I'm being honest, isn't really... I mean, I could just do this guy's too at the moment. It's not super low level. That'll just be a little progress. Yeah, we'll do this guy's too. But there's not really like a super crazy reason per se for me to level up every single weapon at the moment. It's just the Warframe part of me wants me to do so. I mean, there's like an envoy rank or whatever, but unlike Warframe, I don't have mods or something that are affected by this rank, so leveling it doesn't really, as far as I know, do anything. There we go. Got him. Missed the stationary target. Like I said, I'm really not good with the bow, but... Squirrels. Where is... There's the ball. I need to level it. And my current magical pact is with a grace stat that usually benefits bows. So I was like, well, I might as well use that then. Even though I had a longsword that was perfectly fine that I could use. But I'm like, no, we're going to use the bow. Bow is good if I could ever aim. Purple bunny. Squirrel. Oops. Oop, oop. Oop. That was a travesty of an attempt. Forgot where my fingers were. Okay, where is this cannon? Oh man, is the cannon inside? Oh, it is. I'm gonna have to go into the danger zone. Well, maybe if I have to go in there anyways for this thing, maybe I'll just take care of this siege while I'm here. You can see how sturdy that dude was in comparison to some of these other dudes I've been fighting. Yeah, sure, suicide, whatever, what do I care? This siege is usually full of some beefy dudes. Get close enough that I can soul suck. Yeah. Oosh. Now we got big damage. There's the cannon. Oop, can't see anything, so I'm against the wall. Alright, so there's no way we're going to get up there without that cannon seeing us, right? So I'm going to go invisible. Now we'll just casually walk up here and we'll plant the bomb that I got from that last thing, and then we'll meander away and let it explode. Surprise, bitch! I missed. Okay, come on. Fine, I'll take out the knife. Haha! Parry! Ah, whack me. Got. Was not paying attention to actually see how much I got for doing that for my faction, but. Oh, looks like the big thing has landed. Could go deal with that, I suppose. But we're already over here. We'll just do this siege, and everybody can see what a siege looks like. Maybe I'll die, maybe I won't. Oh, no, look at all the antlers. Oh. We didn't used to have a big stack of antlers there. Or deerses. How could you? You guys aren't even like monster hunters that actually like use the parts. You just chop them all up and send them up to the sky where they do nothing. Quite frankly, that offends me. I'm basically the Lorax, but I'm armed. Yeah, you didn't see that mess. That nothing happened there, guy. Come on. Oh, it didn't suck it up. Uh-oh. This guy is armored Hindi. I can't really hurt him. Levels. Means you'll see a whole lot of ones in this fight. Over his head. Over his head again. Pull out my knife, but I know it's going to do less damage than the bow, so it's like, Hope I immediately just turn that off. Yeah, with a heavy attack, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, here comes the horrible spot where they try to light me on fire. Oh, and there's the fire. Stop. Stop with the fire. I do not wish to be warmed up like that. Sneak attack. That'll make my knife do enough damage. No, not breakable boxes. Okay. That was part 1. That's not even like the final boss of the siege, by the way. Well, I redesigned a door here. Oof, ow. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was distracted by this arrow floating here, and I probably should have really just dodged that attack, but... I do hate that this guy doesn't have any kind of a healing outside of the healing potion, though, because it really limits how often he can heal. Archer fight. Are you actually dead? Okay, you're actually dead. Yeah, shoot him while he's down. Okay, no, that's just like a doorway or something right there. Grab that. Boss guy's right there. Well, sub-boss, I should say, because it's not really the boss. It's like part 2.
A turn of dice for next bout. A fresh prize, Leeton.
Seen anybody as bad at me as aiming? Good lord. Thankfully, this boss seems to have forgotten what they were doing. And they're just letting it happen. Stop healing. The fire! Oh no, the fire! I'm in it! Ah, I don't want to be in the fire. Oh, there's a key. I'm like, I know you drop a key. Where is it? Sometimes... Oh, no treasure chest there. Actually, this entire spot over here kind of got whacked. There used to be like a building right there or something, I think. Just constantly changing stuff up, trying to keep you on your toes. I don't think I've actually really... Have I even been in here since they redid the sieges? I don't know if I have. I still got the little chest over here, though, it looks like. Give me that loot. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We still haven't fought the boss, who I'm sure isn't going to absolutely annihilate me while I'm using this bow that's not max level. It's the only downside to how the new armor system works. When weapons are under leveled, they just don't really hold up. Boxes. One, because it gets it out of my way for later. But two, think of the money. Shank, shank. Yeah, being ranged is definitely a bit nicer for your survivability. Having to be point blank with somebody. Oop, missed again. There we go. That one got him. You don't have the torch. Okay, fine. I'll go get the torch. Yep. Then we run all the way back over here to Light's Head torch. We run all the way back over here. Because we hate the unnaturalness of balloons. That's right. All of our kernel. Siege complete. And then I get standing against them infamy, but it doesn't do anything yet. That's a later on kind of thing anyways, so... There's that door. Now we have a quick exit. Wait. Okay, yep. Come here, squirrel. Gotcha. Oh, looks like it took too long and that thing's taken off. Oh well. What do we got here? Another squirrel. Boo, 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 boo. I was talking about ghosty guys. Circade's Crypt is right over here. I could go and fight some ghosty guys, show off some ghosty guys. Deer! Oh, you're a good deer too. You're a big one. Yeah, yellow deer, baby. Oops. That's better. Shazam! Get me another one of them little potions. Come down here and we'll get our loot box. That dude just got railed, man. Stupid wizard. That'll show you to try to heal people. Alright, let's go fight some ghosts. Come on. Kill the body, suck the soul. Nailed him. I don't think any of them happened to drop the sword that I'm missing the part for. Blueprint. But since we're over here, why don't we venture into Circade's Crypt? It'll be fun. It'll be a great demonstration of puzzles that the game has. do wonder, does my full shot arrow count as heavy attack usually required for breaking into... It does. Oh, but it's a dud chest. There was no reason for me to come up there. Ghost. Oh, a couple of ghosts. Lord, I'm having a hard time hitting these ghosts. Where do I aim to hit you? Good Lord. Okay, before we go that way though, what's behind door number 2? Just a loot room? Alright. Hopefully we got a knight. Did a horrible job on doing the parry there, but you know. That's how it be sometimes. If you're good at parrying, you're unstoppable in this game. Getting up some resources. Nothing over there, nothing up there. Okay. And I guess we might as well use a heal since we just picked one up. Alright, we got a door over there. We got a statue of a knight right there. We got a hole in the wall over here. Leads to a mushroom. Okay, that leads onwards. So how about back over here then? Where's this door lead? Treasure room. Oh, but none of the sarcophaguses can be opened. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Darn RNG and me. Alright, so side hall it is. None of those ones open. Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. Ow. Screwed that one up. None of you chests can be opened either. This place is full of secrets. Alright, what do we got up here? Anything? Dead end, okay. We got a thing to put there somewhere. Make it match, huh? Oh, looks like right here it is. Come here, Mr. Statue. You're the missing piece. Boop. Now it's just a matter of what did we actually do. Oh, that's the big circade symbol. Not really looking for that. Oh, we open this door over here, I bet, because it's a treasure chest. Treasure. Got some moronite. That'll be good for the old building or something at some point. Alright, well, it's not as giving a run of here as it has been in the past, but I just gotta beat up Circade.
Oh God!
Trip me with the floor mine. I see how you are, guy. But in the long run, he still could not compete with me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about his note. I'm not really worried about his note. That's down to the treasure room. We'll let people figure that out by themselves. Let's see. Are you out or are you treasure? You're another treasure room. Dang. There's the parry that we were looking for. Good lord. Gossamer quartz isn't bad. We'll take that. Not really what I was looking for. I was hoping for some sapphire, but this entire room is a big puzzle that you can go through. That's where I came in. Now there's a puzzle tied to killing him in front of these little sigils. Now you do the puzzle in this room and it opens up the door over there that leads to where you get his armor set, which I already have. Oh, neither of those are openable. Alright, it's just not really, didn't really feel like giving me the sapphires today, I guess. Alright, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Little side adventure to break up the oncoming monotonous. Iridus awakens. It's night time. Alright, let's see, where am I going? I'm just going northish. Yeah, the road's right over there. We can just follow the road. Oh, my stomach is just a grumbling. It's fine, little fella. Squirrel. Come here. Interesting, we don't have anybody guarding the door today, huh? They're all on the other side, that's why. Alright, now that we're up in here, there's a 3 there. Don't want to do a 3 though, because then it's going to transition me to a different zone with different leveled people, which means I won't be making as much. Come here. Squirrel! Hi, squirrel. How are you, squirrel? Bye-bye, squirrel. The stasher, green squirrel, or shield. It's the classic sword and board. Hitting the wrong button? I am hitting the wrong button. Well, there's a 1 right here. I can go and hit that quick. It's not a 2, but it'll get me some points. We got a song statue. I like buffs. And yes, you can rebind those so that they're whatever keys you like. I just do it that way because it works great for me.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Got him. We was ducking, we was weaving, we was make-believing. In the end, it all turned up can. Oh yeah. We got a treasure chest? Treasure chest. Oh, we just gotta kill some corrupted goobs. Corrupted dude's done. What are we staying at? We're at 5750. Alright, so I only got another like 100 to go. Another thing that this game might require some adjusting to is most of the time when there's a pop-up, it's telling you how much you have in total. So like the 5 is what I've gotten since I've been here. The 306 is my total. So when I get like a standing and it's like 50,750, I actually only have 750. The 50,000 is all accounted for from previous leveling up and stuff. It's kind of a little weird. Big on, spider. Definitely do not need that, but I mean, he was right there, so why not? Alright, we do have another one right back over there. We can go and do that quick. So far, I've always focused on doing 2s. Oh, that's interesting. There's an entire group of dudes down there. Well, maybe we'll go on a little side adventure again real quick. Got him. Let armor do that. Come on.
Stay ready.
Got him. Now I might as well come down here and get all these gubbins. That's a door to the Undercity, it looks like. I definitely don't need to go in there. And the mark. Definitely don't need to go in there. I mean, I could go in there, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't really benefit my current situation. Oh, hey. Hi, random treasure chest. How you doing? And a bunny. What are you doing down here, bunny? This is a horrible spot for a bunny to be. Now we just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Bones in here? That's menacing. Guess I gotta try to play rock jumper, huh? Hip, hip, hip. Boing. Oh, yeah. Oh, why did I stop? He stopped sprinting. Oh, jeez. Oh, why you do that, Envoy? Why you do that? Okay, let's try this again. This time without the sprint stop, shall we? There we go. Alright, and then grab the squirrel. Squirrel. Right. You're an adorable squirrel, but we just watched and caught the squirrel, so we don't need another one. Alright, temporary buff again. Hello, sir.
Candles flicker. Torches
We were at 750. How much
Shadow
will you give
fades
us?
what once was kin. For Mora.
Well, that's interesting. Chat had a little bit of an issue, it looks like, and it disconnected. But we seem to be streaming still. Strange.
back to Cassia, you
Nailed it.
scoundrels.
Real quick, I'm just gonna Alt tab over here to the live stream thing. Stream health says it's fine. Okay, good. Just checking. Had to make sure. Well, that worked far better than me trying to aim at those things. Little Mandragora style dudes, they all pop out of there and put me at 51, so that was 250. Alright, so we might want to go up north more and see if we can find some. Oh, yep, there's a 2 ahead of us. I can see it on my little compass. Hi, dear. Oh dear, he's distracted with his flute again. Ah! Dang it. Always get me to that little slam. Just never noticing what's happening before it's too late. Okay. And we just keep heading north. 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 Oh, Thundercats reference. North. Oh, that beautiful landscape. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where'd you come from? Guy just right up out of right field. Just surprise, I'm here too. Hanging out down here like a troll under the bridge.
Wake the old flame envoy.
Do a 2-daughter.
Maybe
That'll get
invaders
us
burn.
650 if I remember right.
Lord willing.
Destroy the Odin Mistros. They're weird little pots that are like toxic. A little shicky shack down there. Oh, hi, bunny. Wanted me to catch you, huh? Okay. Catch you, bunny. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that there bunny. Boing. He's a happy bunny. Yeah. Go forth, bunny. Find me a cheeseburger. He won't actually find me a cheeseburger, but it would be great if he did. I told everybody I was bad at aiming. I was upfront about it. All these missed shots shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. But it is quite embarrassing either way how bad I am at aiming. Oh. Toasty. Next time, make a better trap, nerds. You're free now, Mr. Beaver. Go on your merry way.
Madrath will be freed once more.
Freed once more. 51,650. All right, only like 50 billion more to go. Grind. Such a grind. And we just casually run around like an idiot for a little bit until a new 2 pops up, and then we do that. Once again, I just never managed to dodge that shield smash. Ugh, that time we got it. Dang it. I'm gonna hit you eventually. Oh. It'll be quite nice when I switch back to a sword. I mean, I'll miss being able to kill things without having to get on top of them, but oh my god, I am just so trash at aiming. Kill the little flying plant things. Oh, looks like we do have a 2 up again. Right down there. But first, let's go and open this chest. And off we go to hit the 2. Hello, villager! Brr, brr, boing. Screw up. Be free, squirrel. You're clipping through the floor. Alright, Mr. Ghost. You're supposed to be right over here, Mr. Ghost. Hiding behind this bush.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
Ow. I reached way further than I feel like I should have. Shank, shank. Oh, I'm gonna have to go fight deer, huh? That'll be interesting. I haven't fought a deer with a bow yet. Could be good, could be bad, could be really worse. You're still alive. Hello, deers. Oh, dear. Gotta fawn over it for a bit. Puns. Okay, let's see here. Where was I going? Right, I was going this way. Because this way was the big evil deer guy that we want to kill. Well, I guess it could just be any old corrupted thing. It doesn't have to be the big deer thing. I just see the symbol and immediately go, oh, it's big evil deer thing. Yep, it's a big evil deer thing. Good news is I can do damage, so this will go a little bit faster and sometimes. Ow. Especially if he freaking murders me. Ow. Stop that. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, now you get to see the revive mechanic. Turn into bird, go to yourself, and you're back. How about the knife? Oh yeah, the knife doesn't do anything. Yeah, we didn't think that was going to do anything, but we had to try. I was in the middle of dodging, sir. Rude. I guess I could try going invisible, but I don't know what it's going to do. I'm not going to be able to sneak attack that dude. Well, my bow doesn't seem to get any extra damage, right? Yep. Olé! Battle of attrition.
Cassia, you scoundrels.
Got him. That's what happens when the enemies are too high a level for your weapon. It's just a lot of really small damage hits and just attrition. Because the armor is entirely just basic in how it functions, so that you do damage minus their armor, and if that number is 0 basically, then you just do 1 damage to things. So I was actually doing better than sometimes, because I fought that thing one time and the only way I could do damage is with a heavy attack, and it was like 20. It was horrible. The fight took so long. Really, no points, huh? Well, how am I supposed to put more stuff into points? Alright, alright. How are we doing here? You're at a 21. You're at an 11. We got no new points for the bow. Do I have anything better? Smite chance. Smite chance. Bypassing defense for the fully charged. We have like a... We probably wouldn't be lucky enough to have a... Yeah, no, it's just the same. Yeah. I was wondering if maybe if I was lucky and I had a something else that would punch through that better. Stagger. Parry removes armor. Defense against stagger. Parry window. Stagger on dodge attacks. Kick stagger. Parry window. Yeah, it's nothing really great there. How are you doing, thing? You a level 2 one? I think you might be a level 2 one. Let's click something else quick. That'll help me figure out. Yeah, because that's a level 2 one. Yeah, because it was... No, because it would have that if it's 2, so... That was not actually a level 2. In that case, let's boost that up to a level 2. That makes that last a little bit longer. I'm not sure why it doesn't show the little leaves right there, but it's kind of... I don't have any better ducks, right? Only got, yep, just basic green ducks. Level 21, 9 more to go, and then it'll be on to the next weapon. Which weapon will it be? I don't know. I mean, technically I have another grace bow that I can level. But I do also have that longsword. Where was it? That longsword uses grace. That longsword there uses grace. So I could switch over to a long blade again instead of a bow. Which my longsword's a little bit more decked out. I've got more points from the sheer number of longswords that are in the game. Okay, well, nothing new for points. Back to finding more. Oh, we got a 3 there still, but that's not what we're looking for. Splish splash. Where you go? Avocado, how's it going, buddy? What you selling? Gossamer quartz. Yeah, we'll buy up your gossamer quartz. Why not? And your scrap brass, because I always have stuff that seems to need that. We're fine on steel. We're fine on patch leather. We're fine on bronze. I guess I could top off my life elixirs while I'm here at him. Bless you, little avocado man. Nice little retaining walls they got there. Think. For I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. And the Lorax ain't happy unless you're down on your knees. I don't know, man. Lorax says, die please. You're not a 2, you're only a 1, but 1 is better than none, so...
Candles flicker. Torches dim.
Ooh,
Shadow claims what once was kin.
Say corrupted creatures. It's most definitely not those guys right there, but killing dudes for experience is killing dudes for experience. Why does that guy have so much health? Ouch. Let me up. Damage rolled to the side, still took damage from that. Anyways, I was here because some corrupted critters need slaying. Oh, come here. Oh, I must have already gotten that at some point. Well, let me grab. Look at it. Birdie, my birdie. We're at 52 sticks. All right. Still so very incredibly far off. Deer. Gotcha, deer. There's that beaver that I've already gotten. Alright, any Kith Kings? We do have a Kith King, pretty much right where the other one was. It is here, which is better than not here, so.
They're marching pounds over my head.
Farming it out. Farming it out.
Let's burn some cassids.
Some cassids. Pretty flower, you're mine. Yeah, that's what we were looking for at Soul Siphon. Get us some health back.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
The flame is pleased. Warmth granted. Bunny. Oh, didn't hit enough of them. Gotta do it again. Zabron. Bunny kicker extraordinaire. None shall see such footed impacts as those from the Golden Broad. Boop, boop. You're adorable, bunny, but we've watched you, bunny, already. We have watched the bunny bun already. Oh, 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 oh. Got a 2, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 2. Diverting course. Grabbing bunny on the way. Oops. Yep. I absent-mindedly pushed with my finger and triggered that mess. Too busy mentally laughing about the thought of grabbing them buns. I'm a simple person. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck in the emote. Okay, there we go. But now then, the spirit mode bugs out and you get stuck in it. You're like, why am I not attacking? Why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing that?
Go, for I cannot.
Yeah, the cynic, yeah. Bomb back there and I didn't even notice. Ah yes, the soul is available. Unleash me mode has activated. Unleash me! Gonna make me kill the stag again? Ugh. That's brutal, game. It took me forever to kill him that last time. Alright, alright. I mean, it's not like I have much of a choice in the matter. We either fight them or we don't get our reward. And we do so like our reward. I have been gotted. Probably because, I mean, I could have used a heal there, but what's the point sometimes? This guy is so out of level range I should be dealing with. Oh, here, you stupid stag. You've got no health bar. Leave me alone.
Will be freed once more.
I really just need to get like super far north or something so that when I do it too, it doesn't cycle me back down into fighting that thing again. It just takes way too long. Think about that. Let's just head north. That's the problem with the level system, though. As soon as bad guy gets to a certain point, it's like, you can win the fight if you just stick with it for 4 hours, but we want the normal guys. We want the normal bad guys to be high level, because the high level bad guys means that we're in the zone that we're going to be getting a lot more out of our diamonds. But we don't want it to be so bad that it's near impossible for us to do the missions quick. The same thing happens with the cannons too. It spawns in those cannons that you gotta destroy, and it's like, oh, okay. Just hide behind this wall and peg it for our 20 damage a whack. But if I get up here more, then I won't have that spawner nearby. Got some ghosts right here. We'll fight down. Ghosts are dead. Now let me top off my health right there. Before I accept your mission, you're two? Okay. We'll take it.
To feel the warmth of Mora's
Where are we going?
to wield her
Joktar.
sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Ooh, hiccup. There we go. Aim, you dummy. Get him. There we go. Me and aiming are so not good together. Did it already pick up the thing? Okay, I guess it already picked up the thing. Like, I'm so bad at aiming that it almost feels like there's something off, but not me. That's how bad it is. But I know better. I know that's just, I'm not good at aiming. That's what's causing it. Squirrel! Get that squirrel. Alright, back to breaking pots. Ow. You see him throw that. How goes that? Ah, excuse me, sir. There. Be free, beans. Be free.
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
We only need 40,000 to get to the next level. Squirrel. Buffer. The old sad one. Ten minutes of amplified spirit. Bunch of dudes down there. Yeah, why not? Wow. Whew. Didn't even see that guy and sniped him. The saw where the arrow came from. It was a very missile situation. Oh, you're a fancy looking deer. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at that deer. You're a little albino deer. Ain't you cute? Yellow polearm deer. Three-star is up there. Don't really want to do the 3-star, but we will keep going north just to see if we can make sure we stay away from the as I was saying, we'll just go up there to try to make sure we can stay away from having to fight the deer thing again. Avocado. Avocado! I'm not going to talk to you again, though, because you have like a multi-hour timer before your shop resets, and I just talked to you like 20 minutes ago, so... What's this? We got 2 3s on deck? Okay, nope, that's a 2 right there. Alright. So to zoom in really far, the 1 and the 2 are right on top of each other, and the 3's just in the background behind me like, hey, what about me? Don't you want to do me? Look, I would, but then I gotta go through an entire underground section, and it spits me out somewhere else, and it's not worth that, my friend.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
Railed that, man. There. Oh, Lord, I'm just so bad at aiming sometimes. It hurts. You wouldn't think somebody would be that bad at aiming, and then I show up and you're like, how? Like, you must be doing it on purpose. I guarantee you I am not. I am just that bad at aiming. When the moon hits the sky, all bad guys gonna die. This is something that you can do with the bows. You don't really get the same benefit of with a melee weapon, though. It can do off one at a time from long distance. Oh, I saw it, but I couldn't react to it in time.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Got him. What are we at? 54,850. So far to go. Spooky noises. You got a can in your shed? You do. Get out of there, evil can. This world is not for you. There, removes your evil can problem, peoples. You're welcome. We got another 2 up here. Dan, dan, da, da, dan, da, da, dan, da, da, dan, da, da, dan, dan. What do your elven eyes see? See some bullshit. That's what they see, Gandalf. Mr. Ghost. I'm gonna get this squirrel, then I'll talk to you. Hello, Mr. Ghost.
They're marching pounds over
Who
my
must I
head.
destroy
An army
today?
blight on stolen land. Let's
Oh
burn
no, it's a
some
cannon.
Cassids.
Alright, there we go. The cannons aren't exactly the nicest thing to have to kill either, because they take forever. But it's not as much of a nuisance as that big old gross deer. Alright, I gotta kill a banneret, eh? Hey, yeah, 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 hey. Oh, is the banneret in the graveyard? I might not even have to do anything. The ghost might friggin' kill them all. Oh, that's not what I... Okay. You've run into a horrible spot for me here, dear. I tried to get that one last arrow off before he charged and I missed.
The trap will be freed once more.
Pack 23, bows 24. Pick up everything that they dropped. Ooh, baby. Only at 5,505 for the Kiss the Kings, but, you know, every little bit is progress. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, hey, isn't this just like that thing that you went through to get the Circade? You're right, it is. And if I open that little coffin right there, it will, in fact, take me into Circade's dungeon. But you know what the problem with me doing something like that is? Going into Circade's dungeon from there spits me out all the way down there. So if I needed to quick travel from where I'm at up here all the way down to there, it would be a great way of doing things, right? One short little dungeon later, boom, you're all the way down there. But I don't want to. I want to be up here. Up here is where all the good stuff is. At least for me at the moment. It wouldn't be as bad if each dungeon had like an exit, or if you did it in a certain area, it would spit you out in that same area. As far as like repeatability goes, that would be wonderful. It is kind of nice that it serves as like another way of quick travel, though. It's just, you know, I do not want it. Like this ghost here. If I do him at a 3-star, he'd get me like 1,000 points. That's awesome. Except it also means quick traveling all the way somewhere else after the dungeon's done, because it dumps me out all the way over there. That's not as awesome. Although I will admit, I have not tried just returning to the front of the dungeon and leaving from where you came. I don't know if that would spit you out in the same spot that you went in, because if it did, that would probably work. But I feel like for time invested and the amount of standing you get, I feel like 2s are where it's at. Because 1s are quick, but 1s don't reward you much of nothing. 2s take a little bit longer, but they reward you like so much more than a 1. Alright, I cleared the one camp, and now it wants me to clear the other camp. But first, be free, little baby dears. Okay, it does in fact want me to do the big tower one. Alright. Tried to be cool and jump on top of that. It didn't work.
Your courage has pleased my flame.
Bam.
I know.
Got him. 56, 150. You drop by loot my kill? You did not. Okay. Okay. Boing. Sure, I'll pick up this plant. Why not? I see a deer. Hi, deer. I don't see a 2 on deck yet, but I do have a... Oh, there goes my audio deciding to do that thing where it needs to be restarted. So stupid. So stupid that it does that to me. There we go. I still imagine you don't have anything good for me, do you? Nope, same stuff. You got a 2 up yet? No? We got a beach ghost? Hiya, beach ghost. Coast to coast.
Feel the warmth of Mora's hand to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Shake, shake. A lot of people looking this way. I don't know if I'll be able to get him, but I'm going to try. Oh, well, that was garbage.
One, two.
Didn't have to be like that, you know. You could have gone peacefully with a couple of butt shivs, but no.
A warrior of Clan Jotard, indeed.
We still got the 3 right there, but... What entertaining noises you little beavers make. Oh. Love song. The old sad one. Ah, a 2 has formed. I'm coming, Mr. Ghosty. And we gonna have us some fun. Am I right by the... I think I'm right by the bow boss. I am. Well, I mean, if I'm right next to him, I might as well go shank him. That was really awkward. I tried to do like the coup de grace and he just shot the ground next to him instead of him. Alright, did we have to do that? No. But, I mean, he's right there. We might as well. Get another piece of grin that I don't need. Only got about 7 million of them. Now then, back to finding our friendly neighborhood ghost. Haha, nab that squirrel on the way. Perfect. All blue. Oh yeah. I'm the best flutist around. Oh, another buff tree. 12821. There he is. Ghosty boy.
They're
Ghosty
marching pounds over my
boy.
head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some Cassids.
Cassids. Burn Cassids. Cannot. There we go. Meow. It's like, wait a minute, did I kill him right there? Where's the ladder? Now we must slay the Banneret. The Bennett. Squirrel. Squirrel. The squirrel. Let me flute you the song of your people. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I tried to do a dodge and I did not do a dodge. Oh, they're all fighting the ghosts again. Ow.
A fresh prize, Legion.
Okay, ghosts, come on. You were all just fighting those other guys. Why are you up here bullying me around now? Did not jump when I ought to jump. No, there we go. How important is armor? Well, I mean, look at how badly these friggin' ghosts are kicking the crap out of everybody.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Yeah, scoundrels. Get on out of here. The ghosts, man. They're a menace. But when they're a menace on my side, we love it. Yes, we do. Alright, restock those. Got over here, we got some loot there, some loot there, there's something over here, plant looks like. And we got another 2 right down here. Oh, but we got another white deer. Nailed it. Nailed it. I was gonna do a dip and see if I could spend some points on anything, but we have a 2 right here ready to go. We'll just do that first. Bit of travel involved in this too. Boo 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 boo. Damn it. Far away is this too? Okay, I'm almost to him. We're almost there. I'm coming, 2-star. Joe Star.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
Joe Star.
More
Convenience, perhaps. Perhaps not. Grab this bunny on the way. Oh, pardon. The toots. They're gonna be plaguing me all day with all the food that I ate last night, man. Jeez. Whoa! lightning guy sneaking up on me there. Camp is clear. So you can't have a big old camp like this and not have at least like a weapon rack that I can steal all the brass off of. Me and my beautiful blue cape. Traveling the countryside. Killing bad guys. They can't hide.
Help!
You've got it all wrong, citizen. They're the bad guys. I'm here to help you. Oh my dear goodness. There we are. Number of those shots I just missed with. Ugh. How do I sleep at night? Now, one guy turns and walks away. I can sneak over and I can shicky shank that other guy.
Find a fight.
Damn that. Alright, anyways, not all those dudes are gone.
Madrath will be freed once more.
Read once more. Let's take a quick dip. Flash. How are we doing here? 24. That gives us 8 points. Alright, alright. We like points. Let's see. Let's do more damage on Pulse Smite. Let's do more Grace. Because this is the Grace one, so it makes sense for it to be Grace. And a little bit more health. Now if I look up here, yeah, now we're at 24, so that'll be good for the bow in theory. Speaking of the bow, we've got a point ready here. Stagger when splintered. Chance to smite on a charge shot. I almost think I want to just work that one up. Maximum range of arrow hail. Down enemies on leg shots. A bunch of these things are good though. Roots of birchwood. Wizard of birchwood. Oh, that's just saying that the staggers do more. So that's saying that if I get that, things will stagger more. When I splinter all the arrows, they're like stuck into things. Of course, the arrow number wouldn't be horrible. A lot of this stuff outside of Ripple Z would actually be kind of nice for me. I'm really thinking because I use the charge shots all the time, so the increased smite on that would be really good. But we're going to put a point into the stagger. The staggering things is also good. Can't do anything with a single point in that. How are we doing? 25? Almost there. How about materials?
More wasted coal.
Alright, I'm getting up there on sapling. We're getting there. I really should just go and kill the spiders I need to make that just so I can get it made, but it's not even gonna wear it, really. Get one more part for that sword.
Too soon.
Wizard isn't dropping any of that, so we haven't made progress there. Can't get those anymore because they locked them behind a different pact. Anything in there? No, I could reforge something.
Fairly made, but
Purity tank.
quenched too soon.
Great sword. We don't really have to worry about that at the moment. We're still working on leveling up our Grace guy here. Isn't that right? Yep, that's right. At some point, I've got a whole bunch of friggin' wizard staffs here that I need to level. Let's see, are you... Yeah, there is the Grace Greatsword I gotta do too. But for now, we'll keep working on our Grace bow. Got one right there. I don't see a two, but a one will do. If we have no two, then a one will do. Squirrel. Oh, hi squirrel. Bye squirrel. Enjoy your freedom, furry one. I gotta go clean up more of the lands.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Slay the corrupted creatures all right on top of me? Wonderful.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
58,500. Oh, 50, whatever. I don't know why the bar is all the way full, though. We're definitely not at the point that we need to be in order to get to a new thing. Oh, goodness me. I'm just gonna wait for one or two to pop up again. Just meander down the street a little bit, see if I can entice one. There's a two-way over there now. The opposite direction that I've been running, but of course. Okay, I can't catch that beaver. That was weird. Hello, 2-star. Joe Star, 2-star.
Flame envoy. May the invaders burn. Mora willing.
Corrupted things that need to die. Kill them all. Burn your wings. Hello? I hear him. Okay, what's part 2? Barrels. Holden Mistros. Counter arch the crap out of that archer, dude. Like I thought he was safe, and I was just like, no. Oh, that's evil, dude. Behind the outhouse? How are people supposed to poo?
Out Jotar, indeed.
Gloria, Clan Jota, 58-7. Slowly. Ever so slowly, but surely. Funny. It's completely weird when I have to hit those. Either I have to wait super long or I have to hit it wicked early. Alright, well, since we're killing time for another thing to pop up, we're going to just murder this pack of dudes right here. Because they had it coming for sitting there like they're having a good time. We've got a 1 right there. We can hit that, I guess. When we don't got a 2, we can always do you, Mr. 1. Duck. The plunged. Oops, I accidentally played it out again. Okay, Mr. 1.
Candles flicker.
What have you got for us?
Is dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For
Killing more
more.
corrupted stuff. Squirrel. Oh, there we go. Come on, get unstuck from the emo. Jeez. I want to be in spirit vision mode. That's nice. There's killing to do. We need to get out of that.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
5,900. We've almost made 10,000 experience on that. Or rep, whatever. And then we got a little bit more time to kill while we wait for one of those things again, so there's only but one thing to do. Punish the wicked. There. Turn to light. Oh, the Karinari. What do we got? We got a 3 on deck still. We don't want a 3. But I also feel like the game is slowly pulling us away from our prime area over there, so I'm gonna billy goat my way up this mountain and cut across the other side. Bah. Bah. deer. Be free, deer. Hope I see a 2-star. There you are. Wish I could hit the space bar instead of having to click
warmth
continue.
of Mora's hand to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Intercept the message, aka kill them dudes.
Stay wary. Rules about.
Clear the cap. Also, aka murder the men, for they are evil. And their grim visage upset the balance of nature. Aye, rat. Duck. Quack. Nailed it. And a squirrel? Oh my goodness. Mortgage board. Alright, now where is the last of you? Oh, there you are.
Back
Right
to
in the
Cassia,
wiener.
you scoundrels.
Replace the shaft. Oh, it's the stupid things that make me giggle. Looks like we've got ourselves a 1-star right over here. No 2s, so that'll do fine.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen
Yep.
land.
Yep. Where they at, Joe Tars? There we
Let's
go.
burn some castles.
Every time. God dang it. I cannot hit this man. There. Ow. Rude. Friggin' lightning shield. Every damn time. Alright, that's it. You want to go first, you're going to go first.
Madrath will be freed once more.
Apers. That went far worse than it really had any right to. Anything on the map at the moment? Nothing on the map at the moment. Okay. Alright, got another 1-star right next to us. Might as well. Not worth as much as the 2s, but if it's what's theirs, what's
Wake the
here?
old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
Hold your guard. Shh, quiet.
Let's see how many of these guys we can get before they notice, shall we? Oh! Damn, dog blew it.
here, you scoundrels!
See, we're gonna go right down the line, but that one dog in the front had to be like, what's back there, though? Put the kick button. Oh, yeah. Kick. Oh. Alright, and then we're back to waiting for another thing to pop up. Well, if that's a 3. Not looking to do a 3 game. We're going to have to re-navigate all the way back up here. Still only a 3 on the map.
Half my share says not a living ghoul around.
I tried to dodge out of the way of that and it just wouldn't go. Alright. Killed some more dudes, so surely there's 2 up now. Yep. Alright. Be free, beeves. Beef free. Unleash the beavers of war. Hashtag free the beavers. Dear, 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 dear. Yes, run with me, dear. Together we shall adventure and find. Oh, hi, Avocado. How's it going? Anything new? I mean, I guess I can get another life elixir from you. Nothing new, though. Back on track for Ghost 2-star. Ghost Star. This ghost is a bit further away than I would have thought. Hey there, fella. I hear you have
Candles flicker.
quests.
Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
They're in the encampment again, huh? Okay. Can't say we're awfully surprised about that, but... in the wiener. That's what you get, sir. Yep, and then clear the big tower. We all saw that one coming, didn't we? We're dead.
Hold your gun.
Oh. Not trying to... Okay, come on. There we go. Keep like over adjusting my aim. Hello, any bad guys up here? I don't think you'd be up this high.
Get it. Take your night.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Shibbity shibbity shibbity. 60 and 9. All that ambient froggy sound. Alright, Ghost Guy, 2-star, back over here somewhere. And talk to him and go murder some more bad guys, probably. Hi, avocado. Not right now, little legs. Okay, Mr. Two-Star.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land.
Sing a
Let's
song.
burn some Cassids.
Sing a little song. Make it all go wrong. I promise it won't take long. What? The old sad song. Okay, what's part 2? Murder some dudes? Oh, no, we're destroying some more cans. Darn trash cans out there polluting the environment. There's this pack of dudes right here along the way, though. Surely we should, what's in the box? Rex. Okay. Back towards destroying fart cans. They are bound majestically up over there. Oh, was that 28? Think tank. One for the crack, one for the kidney.
Once more.
61.5. 19,000 more to go. Hi, dear. I mean, yeah, playing the flute to make friends with animals is cool and all, but why not a trombone? Bro. Goodness, look at all these animals out here, man. Jeepers. Also standing on a whole bunch of those angry plants right now. Alright, well, we got a 1 right there. I guess we could go do that. Or we got a 3 up there that we don't want to do because it'll move us somewhere else. I am slightly worried that that one's close enough that it's going to end up making me have to go deal with that stupid deer. So we're going to just kind of wander up north. See if it'll give us another 2.
Fiend to fight.
We got all 3 on that one, baby. Oh, and the 2 has appeared. Okay, off we go to a 2. We go to a 2. Getting awfully hungry. How about you? While I'm running off to this 2. We're all Mr. Ghost. How's it do?
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand.
I guess
To
kill
wield
people
her
over there,
sword
right?
upon sun-kissed land.
Kill a cannon. Ugh.
For I cannot.
Whoa, hello, cannon. Cannon kill goes way quicker when you've got your weapon all juiced up. Now what? Now we're just killing dudes down there. I was like running full bore. It's clipped him in the leg and he face planted. Oh, that was satisfying. Now, supposedly, there's one more of you guys around somewhere. So where are you hiding, huh?
My side's grill pit burns.
A warrior
That was
of Clan Jotar. Indeed.
that was awkward. Boing. Birdie. Got one popped up. Guess we could go and chase the one quick. We'll see, because it's like bang, done, you know? Hi, bunny. Do, 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 do. Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh, dear goodness. The punter.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
That was just weird. The timing is off so badly on those, I cannot figure it out anymore, to be honest. How are we doing on stream quality, though? It doesn't look like there's anything dropped, so that's good. Another uncapable beaver. Oh yeah, you're worried about me, not the hideous bug monsters right there, but me. Okay.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Grinding away. He's mosey on over here. Let's see, can I hit that? Hit it. Best archer ever. Oh, I'm not. No, don't believe that. That is a heck of a doozy of a fib. That's so fibby of a fib, you can call me Fibonacci. Well, we got another 2 on deck. 4 hours, like 1.5, so 10.5. So you'd be looking at about, well, probably about 12 hours worth of grinding to get that level up, kind of. Duck. Duck his friend. Alright, where you got me going, 2-star?
Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Those guys had a bad time. Yes, they did. And then back to the tower. That guy got rocked. That one also got rocked. Ooh. That was just a travesty.
Madrath will be freed once more.
I suppose, Captain Morgan. Cattail. Nature's little corn dogs. Now I kind of want a corn dog. Not enough to go somewhere and get it when it's as cold outside as it is, but now it's going to be in my head. Corn dog. I was lining up a shot on those guys, but then I saw that 2-star pop up. I'm like, yep. 2-star it is. Wah, wah. One lone envoy sneaking through the woods. Beating up the bad guys, doing all the goods. They could take him down if only they tried. But they ain't good enough, though we made them cried. Two-star.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand. To wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go.
Intercept the message! Intercept the massage. That would be a quest. Oh man, they're down in there again. Sun's at 29. Wow. God damn it. You're all more than happy to fight each other, and then all of a sudden, oh no. Look who's 17 feet away. Go after him. I'll show you all. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. But what about the envoy in a convoy? Oh no, I gotta go blow up a tank. Oh, the tank. Oh, with a little bit of luck, I'll be able to get a nice, good angle on said tank, and it won't be much of a... Oh yeah, that tank's got a good angle on me, really. Ah, dang it, didn't roll in the right direction. Oh. Oh, that went right over my head.
A warrior of Clan Jotар.
Indeed. 63-8. Here, pick up all the money. Zodiac. I got 1 out of 2 of those. Interesting. So quick, nothing there. Alright. Let's do a drip and see what an Odiac is. Is it something I've already built once and then just forgotten that it existed? Or is it a brand new thing that I didn't even know was there?
31 years. Pray, we continue after.
Oh yeah, I've already got one of those. Alright, how we doing? Still got nothing we can do with that. This bad boy's only at a 16. This bad boy's almost there. 29, so close. You're at 27. Do I got some points? I do got some points. Just wait a little bit and then put some more grace in. Well, I gotta figure out, am I gonna level up the other bow, or do I swap and do like the sword? Probably do the great sword. I like great swords. But there also is some level of how much damage can it do, because if it can't do enough damage, and I can't do the farming that I'm doing with it. Which is the biggest downside to can't do damage unless you're a certain amount over the armor, because if you don't have a strong enough weapon, well, you ain't gonna be doing much with it outside the little areas. But such is the case in everything, right?
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some cassids.
Corrupted creatures. Look, we all saw that bunny that just disappeared. Clear the encampment. Oh, can't get that beaver. Going back to the big tower. Clean this tower. Man, we cleaned this tower so many times. It's amazing they even have more dudes in there. I think they would have given up on it by now. Every time we put people here, they get murdered. Let's just not put people here. Lord, you guys throwing enough grenades? Stop with the grenades! Somebody throws one more grenade at me. I swear I'm turning this car around. I mean, if that's how you're gonna stand there, that's how you're gonna die. Oh, he knows about me though.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
Scoundrels. Oh. Scoundrel's gonna scoundrin'. I see you, Amino. I'm coming for you. Mousy mouse rat man. The brutality of that working when it works is wonderful. If only I was smart enough to make it work like that every time. Yep. Old little legs himself. Anything new? No? Okay. I mean, we've been going for like 3 hours, little avocado. You didn't get me nothing new? Nothing still? Still nothing. Okay. Be free, little deers. I got 3 up there, no 2, so. Got a 1 right here. Well, I guess in theory, I could just do a 3 and call it with the 3. So we are pretty much at 4, so. Well. Hello, squirrel.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some Cassids. Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Game. Game is right there. I need to be able to move, game. That's what you get for hitting me with your shield slam move, jerk. Alright. I'm thinking. Could just do the 3. If I did the 3, that would spit us out in the wrong spot, but it's not like that would be a huge problem, in all honesty. Oh, there's a 2 right there, though, so we can do the 2. Leave it up to the audience, but the audience is rather not there. Then this bow will be done. I'll be able to switch to a different weapon. I do so miss my swords. Bunny just tried to pull a fast one on me. I see you, Bunny. Man, this too is making me go an awful long distance. Ooh, pardon. 2 to 2.
Wake the old flame envoy.
2 to 2. 2.
May the invaders burn. More willing.
Enemy cannon on deck, huh? Cannon's aim is off for some reason, but I'm gonna just take it as the little gift that it is. No money or nothing, huh? How rude. Oh, there's level 30 for the bow. That man did a backflip from that shot. Good lord.
A warrior of Clan Jotar. Indeed.
65. So that puts us at 15 out of 30, 40 something. But our bow is done. Debating getting some of those things set up, but I think I'm going to hold off on that point. Dagger got still just the one. How are we doing on our pact? 28, getting close. Yeah, so I could just go immediately into the other bow and work on that. Or I could do the greatsword. And we could do some damage with that. Stagger on primary attacks. Yeah, we can take stagger on primary attacks. Why not? Let's get a good stagger if we're going to do it. There, then all those are nice and maxed. We'll equip the greatsword. Hi, puppy. Boy, that cute little puppy. You're a cute little puppy, yes. Good puppy. Alright, puppy. I must go and fandangle my outfit some, because we're back into a melee outfit. Weapon.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas,
You're rather
puppets?
crap today. Yeah. Oh, what? I kind of feeling that. I'm kind of feeling that. Let's go with that. What do we want for our legs, though? Want to go like classic knight look? Go to unarmored bottoms. That was actually not horrible. My legs hanging out. The under breeches. Classic night look isn't horrible. What was the other? Was it this one? No, that's not what I was saying. It was this one, wasn't it? That was not horrible. Kind of blends the whole arm piece into the rest of the armor bits. Let's do that. Colorings, so we can probably do some better jobs with colorings. What's the black on this? The glove, the strap up
I
top.
could just eat you up.
Let's make that a leather look. And for down here, it's a whole string of stuff. Okay, let's make you blue then. What was the blue then? Oh, blue's like underlayer. Okay. Let's do it like leathery straps then. How about if we make the chest plate just a little bit more darkened up on the armor? I don't think it needs to quite go as far down as this. Oh, nope, actually that looks way more matching with the helmet, so we'll do that. That looks pretty nice. What color are you? Not really gonna tell me. Is it that yellow? I think it's that yellow. Dim that down just a little bit to make it more in line.
Something I said.
Now we got a little bit of cloth there to kind of peach that in. Then we got our sword. Yeah, that's a cool look. We can dig that. Let's check in over here quick just to see if there's anything that I managed to get enough of. Negative on that. What did we get up to? We're only at 7 out of 12, so we didn't actually manage to get any sapling. We'll get it someday. Someday. But for now, at least, I believe that is going to do it for this today, because that's our 4 hours that we've been trying to do for this year. And quite frankly, I'm a bit hungry, so I'm going to go get some food and use the restroom and stuff like that. And then I'll probably come back and swap to a different game for more other farmings. But anybody showed up, thanks for showing up, tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Next weekend, probably more of the same stuff. What game? I don't know, but you know, it's like the last or second to last time we're going to do it. So keep on track for this year. Next year we'll switch back to randomized scheduling. But you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe out there, and I'll catch everybody later. Close your doors. Pan the windows. Be gone.